Hello and good night, everybody. It is here in Europe now well over midnight, and I am picking up with matters over at Hiva's Twin One. For everybody that is aware of previous episode, so many developments have occurred with our station. So quite the infrastructure is now being put in place where small miners are working for my station, and they collect Nevidium or silicon in nearby systems, and they take it back to the station. So having all these materials on the station, I talked about an exit strategy. What prices can I ask for the products, and can I sell them through the station? Can I sell them through the large traders that I have, and you name it. So I also, previous episode, started working a bit on the sell side of things. So my coffee is ready, my smokes are here, no dinner, I've all had that already. I have a nice box of chocolates though, but I'm gonna hold on to that. I think that will be for after the episode of today. So I would say all my settings have been made. Let's start the game. Make sure you're comfortable, make sure you have something to drink, something to eat, and let's get the show on the road. So I hope I'll be able to be a bit of uplifting and chatty today. Not wrong, not much is wrong. However, I do have a bit of a I've been feeling better. Let's say, let's keep it that way. Let's keep it at that. I've I've felt myself better, so I am holding up. It's just some nasty tummy ache, so not much to worry about. So right now I'm comfortably seated. Maybe I'll be better later on standing up, so I'll try doing all of that healthy stuff. But for now, I think we're gonna start off with a nice episode today. Yay. Well, hello Yalos. Alright, let's get a bit into the overview of things. All I know, another ship might be under attack. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that adventure. But yeah, previous episode we called back the first or second mining fleet, one of the two. I think it's the... Let's see where they're hiding. Yeah, they are now working for the station, so they're hiding in this list. Then we have to look for the biggest ship icon. There we go. They must have jumped to another system. Yeah. Ooh, they are fast. Wow, what is going on here? Ministry of Finance having a party. Right, so let's quickly appreciate how things look over there in that system. Great. Incredible to see that we also gained the logo of a trading station so fast now, suddenly overnight it feels. But yeah, the storage is slowly filling up with the products we specified, silicon ore and Nevidium. Well, for me, Nevidium will be a completely new product to be selling. However, I already did notice it had quite a huge selling price, so I'm happy with that. That should also be a major catalyst. Mm. And I know I ended the episode with programming also the traders to work for the station. So far, they did not receive any job, so to speak. So rather than previous episode at the beginning, I wasn't even sure, and it wasn't also correct. The miners did not work for the station as I wanted it to. I'll later solve that. But with the traders it's a different thing. I think they are now set correctly. I've also used this programming in my first playthrough, and therefore I kind of know it should work, especially on a station. So we'll see, but for now I imagine there is simply not enough demand in the systems that my station manager and these traders can reach, so they're stuck for now. I have been thinking, I think previous episode I also explained, if we're gonna start selling, which we already do, so I think I already pre-programmed the station to sell the same materials we are mining at the moment. Let's quickly double check. So that is correct for Nevidium. Sell offers up. Yeah, and we can see the ships incoming, and we can see nobody's coming here to collect Nevidium. So the market is simply not interested. And I know because I'm having different restrictions on both. So buy offers, features, I'm only accepting the goods from my own faction. And since I'm not paying my own faction, this actually is not happening. So I'm really happy with an automatic sale price of 574, but everybody is now allowed to dock and buy them basically. So that's why I think all the protocoling is done correct. It's simply the reach and probably the price, and then also the amount probably. So later on I might need to also take care of the seminar for Yalos, have one or two medium ships perhaps. I hate them because they don't protect themselves very well, and some large ships. Also I mentioned, a sec. Yeah, needed to check something. Also mentioned that rather than printing new ships, my strategy for now is to kinda put my resources to work. So all of these vessels were previous episode still not up and running. Okay, I should make a correct. So we had 16 ships doing nothing, and we've now put them to work without paying nothing for the ships, obviously. I did pay some money for the station storages. So if we look here in the station overview, the aim was for me to kind of see how the station mechanic is working in its bare minimum effort. So we had a workforce habit on top of here. I pretty much discovered I could remove that and I would gain a huge quantity of materials in return for that. So I chose to do that, which allowed me then to have a solid storage and a container storage built. And from that setup, I then further tested out how I could connect my own faction ships, mining ships, to the station manager. And so that whole key is set up. So yeah, the station is open for business, and I think I've put 16 ships to work. That is a good business. Now I want to speed up the process of selling. So basically, I could leave the rest of the fleets the way they are. So we have multiple mining fleets, we have multiple trading fleets doing their own thing. However, previous episode also, one of the miners came under attack in Profit Center Alpha. I know like 2-3 episodes ago I vowed like Profit Center Alpha is a very interesting system for us. Right. Yeah, Profit Center Alpha is a very interesting system for us because basically we get so many ships printed and done, and these facilities need so much commodities. It's feels almost wrong to leave here or not work here. However, the miner came under attack. The station expansion kinda went through since I started understanding I could do more now. There was a potential and I had the resources. So now Profit Center Alpha is kind of becoming the Achilles heel for me. It's like things are finally picking up in Heavis Twin 1, and at the same time problems arise, as we can see in Profit Center Alpha, where simply the Xen are getting a bit more brutal. They're probably having resistance in other systems. So this is one of the fewer systems now they high frequently travel through. And yeah, their approach is always shoot first, ask questions later, so you kind of get the picture what's going on. So to that end, I already had 3 traders, I believe, working on the same anchorage. So all of the ships were anchored in Profit Center Alpha. Why? Because if one comes under attack, a potential second trader can come by, and that's another dozen weapon systems added to the fight. So that was a bit of a contingency, but as we have seen now with developments in Heavis Twin 1, consolidation, and I use that specific word as well, might be of more value to me. Might, yeah. So I think the way I'm gonna go about it is I have 4 small traders now doing not much, but we do have an advanced large trader. So that gives me the opportunity, because I discovered that with the miner as well. So look, if I look at the miner who has a better pilot rating than my station manager, he is allowed to go even further. So his piloting level allows him to go 3 systems, while the regular miners, they don't have that experience. So see, 1.5 star. So the only reach he has is that of the station manager, which overrules his kind of lack of level. Maybe there's a better example. Yeah, here's a 1-star miner but he's still allowed to go and travel to systems. So there is a how to say, there is a bit of a free card or a wild card. So if I get a trader involved, that is a bit more on the job than the station manager. I think there is a bigger potential for me to start selling off silicon, nevidium and ore, which I would like to do, because basically having the storage completely filled up, that is obviously good for in a bear market. But I figure right now, with everything going on in these systems, now is not the bear market, so we need to start flushing trading and earning back money. Yeah, and on that note, I've invested 25 million previous episode in acquiring all of these goods. So that is also a lie, since I'm not paying my miners. The money is still sitting with Yalos. But it already gives me a good representation of the earnings I'm going to have with selling things off. So if I pay the miners 25 million, and I am kinda setting the same selling prices as I've had buying these products, yeah, 25 million is just what I'm gonna earn back. um, let's see, trading fleet wise, who might be a good captain? They should all be level 3 though. Pure how the seminar system works, and we have one more experience though. It's not even the first ship though. I think this is the first ship, the large ship we have. I remember that call sign. This must have came later. So, at the moment he is empty. Let's quickly double check where he's at. He's going back to Profit Center Alpha. At this point I would say travel onwards then, back home. Let's see, remove all orders. Savvy, hold position, standard, confirm. And I'm gonna ask first that you come back into the system, then we'll sort things out. I don't want the ship necessarily too dark, so just make sure you come by close enough so we can protect you. So that is exceptional. Within the team he has, I think, 4 or 3.5 star rating, so it'll be interesting to see how far his reach will be. So another reason why I'm a bit, how to say, probably my interest lies in consolidation at the moment, because I'm also realizing that with consolidation a lot of firepower becomes available that can be bundled. And at the moment, with the attack on the miner sustained no damage. However, I think we lost at least 1 gunship and definitely 2 to 3 falcons. So that again proves me, even despite the weapon system upgrade I had done previous episodes, we need to move in numbers and have a correct setup. So large ships to engage with large ships, medium to engage with medium and smaller multi-sized wings, and then smaller fighters to support the medium ships, like the gunboat, like the frigate. So while the large ship is almost there, let's already have a look. Alright, first off, it has 2 gunboats are sticking with him. We have 1 escort left, 2 traders on him, and a scout. Check. So let's keep that all as it is. The only thing I'm gonna ask from him is to start trading for the station. And he can just join the normal pool indeed. Epsilon. So again here, I don't necessarily expect him to immediately have sale orders. However, his range is a bit farther, his capacity is quite more. So I think as soon as sometime our selling price is gonna meet the buying price of any potential customer, it's gonna trickle. We'll just need to live up till that point, I would say. Yeah, this feels good for now. So let's have the other traders keep working their normal uh, routes. Since they are buying and selling off directly to a customer, so they're not bringing it back to the station, or they don't have to wait here until maybe some order needs to be fulfilled. And I know at the moment I have enough small traders and one large group to take on any potential order, so I'm not missing out on both fronts. So I think it's wise to kind of gauge it for a bit now, instead of directly making new plans. Yeah, previous episode, a lot of new automation has been added, so careful observation is also required to keep double checking at what rates are resources coming in, at what rates do sell orders occur, and at what rates do my traders manage to disperse that. All based here from Hivas Twin 1 from the station. So identifying weaknesses in the chain, then once they persist, start addressing them accordingly. So that's one of the reasons why I don't want to rush off and do anything other straight away. Yeah, same goes for the other large miner. The other large miner, we have two fleets. That one is also fulfilling contracts on its own. No reason why I should skip on the opportunity to have that fleet directly sell to customers. Once, for instance, the whole chain is set up, then it will become a bit of a different deal because, again, consolidating all of my efforts around the station is at least easier for me to keep my assets safe and also offer resistance where we're getting pushed. And then from there on, I can indeed start building back strong outwards, having strong support lines and chains. But at the moment, yeah, I'm basically I had coming what I had coming in Profit Center Alpha. Beautiful seeing the mining ships coming back, docking up. Look at that. Never had such activity before. And the reason why I decided to build my storages below each other is also nothing really spectacular, but I noticed they had the ability to connect other structure um, components to them, so I can basically have a circle of the same container types going around the current one. So there are four more connection points. That means I can put four more of the same container type, connect them, and just make a whole neat apartment. Let's see if you manage to catch up, because that is more of the problem. In due time, I will definitely make sure I'll have some patrols going here with a very small radius, so that they basically have no excuse to get dusted. Ah, he's getting hit for the change. Nice. Good job, guys. Another one down for the team. Ooh, get out of there, mate. Get out of there. We do not want to have a... Oof. Oh my god. Wow, that was close. Yeah, but some smaller patrols in the future so that they don't get dusted. Okay, so at the moment I have set up the station, I've set up the trade ship, the large one. And if you ask me, there's still a bit of a negative on the yield of incoming orders. So I think what needs to be done is indeed wait till the station storages basically fill up. Then I'll have all of my trading ships come by. Great job. And we'll start great work. Yeah, and we'll start with the usual game of preloading ships and then setting off on a route on our own. So a very huge plus will be basically that I'll be determining my own exit price for each good, and also consolidation again. We'll be traveling with 3 large ships together. We'll be escorted by numerous gunships. We'll have so many small fighters, so that will be a very different way of how things progressed first. I remember I used the same strategy with the medium ships. We had 2 to 3 medium ships flying together, a few falcons around them. Still, they got blown up. But now with the combination of LS, that is so much less of a problem. And yeah, 3 of them together, that is good odds. That's good bet. One of them, yeah, he might run into a combat unit. Yeah, then he'll lose anyhow. So strength in numbers. So to that end, Yalos, let's have a look. How far are we on track with... Ooh, you are failing. That is interesting. Let's have you close anyhow. Okay, so we're kind of going towards the halfway mark. That's good. Let's see, station finances. How are they holding up? Yeah, good enough. Two more miners coming back. Let's enjoy that view. Quick check if everything is going on track. Yeah, recording an hour in. Check. Now, I was already thinking of this beginning of the episode, but I think it's also wise to employ these guys. So talking about 5 more miners, that will definitely speed things up. Let's see, are they empty at the moment? 5. And even the trader is empty, good to know. So they'll be joining Beta group. Yeah. Mine for commander in Gamma group. What am I not understanding correctly about this? Don't have a Gamma group. Ah, I see, we have. Yeah, I'm mistaking that for Theta group, which is a scout for check. Now I understand. So 5 minus again, indeed, they're gonna go to the Gamma group of the station, and that one consists of 17 minus. Check. So 5, mine 4, Gamma. Yeah, you need to have your wits about you playing this game sometimes. I'll be honest, I'll sometimes leave decisions till next episode just because I know the chance might be there that my attention span is just not gonna help me to do it accordingly. Same would be in Excel, like if it's late at night and I suddenly have to start inserting data in all kinds of yeah, rows, and like, no, now's not the time. My brain is not gonna go on. I'll take it first thing in the morning, but not now. It's just brain does not compute. Right, so more miners are on their way to mine in Turquoise Sea. I'm happy about that. The rate at which we fill the station is definitely not bad, but again, it's just using resources where they're more proficient for now. I'll probably mine those areas completely dry. We'll worry about that later. There's always nostril oil. Ooh, they're bagging him. Get him, boys. Some friendly fire, but they don't care. Yeah, those Xen are scum. To hell with them. Okay, miners are set. Gamma group. So let's scroll down. We have another miner. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5. All empty. Including the trader. Good to know. So let's have you again. Mine for commander in Gamma group. Insane. I guess this is what my parents always meant with don't throw away your old stuff. You never know when you might need it. So yeah, just looking left, just looking right. Yeah, 10 more miners. In business, that's for sure today. Yeah, I don't need all the traders for now again. It doesn't look like there are much orders. So, planning the seminar, I'll need to devise a strategy for that soon as well. But I don't think today's that day. Effectively, until I've sold off my first load and I've established for myself a system, I'm not done yet. And I don't mind actually if it turns out that I'll be needing to preload all my big traders and we go off in on a road trip. I'm actually looking forward to that. That will be amazing. Like with the configuration we have now, including even the destroyer overkill, I would even dare to go into new systems. Like if four of us jump in, I don't care what's on the other side. That's probably not enough. Right, I'm not putting my money where my mouth is though. I'll probably send a scout in first. One. I'll take that loss. Yeah, another station with storages beneath each other. Oh, I thought I was original. I'm glad we have these large systems. Turquoise Sea, I believe there are two of them here. They're at least the ones we've uncovered. But they are huge, so I don't think we'll be necessarily running this area dry. And at the same time, we have so many small vessels that they're a bit harder to target once they go into sublight speed. You know, they're done. They have a small cargo hold, so they fill up relative quick. They don't, yeah, they don't F around. Yeah, looking good. Why are you complaining while the others are not? Found systems. Let's see. Let's compare your behavior with that of a smaller trader. Yeah, looks similar. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have to clear that a few times and it'll reset itself. Yeah, we mined all in the Nvidium already. Not surprised. That'll be interesting, how quick will bleed the system. I imagine there is a reset point. There are still systems we can mine though. Oh. Okay, how are we filling up? Um. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you're gonna mine methane. I thought, well, go. Why are you delivering this to the station? How do you think this is gonna work out? Hmm. Yeah, I think they're again in the bit of a debugged situation around the station. They sometimes get trapped in some kind of invisible kerfuffle. Eventually they fly on their own. What are you doing? Same, you're being trapped somehow. Yeah, so that is maybe why I want to have so many miners here as well. I'm just dealing with the fact there is a bit of an anomaly in this system. So yeah, maybe till the day I blow up the station. I'll have to deal with it, but like I said, see, there they go, so whatever. I've seen that more often, even like ships having completely different scripting, doing completely different things. It's like, and they're stuck, and they're trying to move, but nothing is happening. I'll just play in my head that they are having some difficulty with software, firmware, or some malfunction on board the ship. I'll roleplay that. Yeah, order-wise, there's not much that's gonna change. I know that's for a fact. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not gonna do that. Or are we? So this may be interesting to try out. This feels good. Yeah, I would say let's just receive it only from our own faction. That might put some ships to work. I can hear engines going off, so some traders are trying to get some work done, I hope. What wares, indeed. Smart chips, drone components, energy cells. Let's double check the station budget. 22 million, but there's 58 mil on no, there's 22 mil on the station account and 17 mil is budgeted, so I'll leave the status quo as it is. A bit of overhead is okay. Energy cells are being sold here. And against what price was I buying? 19. They're sold for 90. No, it's not true. They're not sold. Yeah, they're bought here. Smart chips though. 51. Buying for 63. So somebody should go there. Let me be a bit more lenient with this rule. I'll set it to... And now also the smaller traders are reporting protocol error. Yeah. Yeah, let me be a bit more lenient with the rule. We'll accept it from everybody. Station overview. Drone components. No restriction. Energy cells. No restriction. Smart chips. No restriction. Check. Oh, look at that. Some of them are going to work. execute trade. Drone components. Fabulous. I knew the protocol wasn't not working or anything like that. I knew it was gonna work. It was good, yeah. Great, great. So, what just happened? At the moment I told that I only want to receive the goods from my own ships, what happened is that the station manager is not able to figure out that the ships under his own faction basically should be able to do that. Or, of course, I am interpreting it that way, but it's not meant that way. Right, so another way to think about it, the miners are also set through the station manager. The station manager is accepting all, and it's set to own faction. However, with trade, if I set up own faction, my ships do nothing. The moment I lift restrictions, they receive it from everybody. I have yet in the future to kinda realize how this for trading works. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Maybe the thing lies in the station setting. So maybe it would even work, but what I need to do. So I think the station setting was on. So I think even though, for instance, he's now doing drone components, I actually don't want to screw up his run. But next time I should try own factions and then keep the use station setting off. Yeah, I don't want to screw up their run, so what I'll do is I'll just wait till this happens. But I think I'll narrow down why I noticed such a lack or not a lack, but a difference in their reaction, and that's because previously I've also been struggling to understand the station setting. But obviously the station has different rules than I put on some of the commodities, so it's a bit on what level do you choose to make exclusions and rules. And as long as you do that on the correct levels for your plan, for your strategy, you should be good. Let's quickly track this fellow here. This is beautiful. I'm just sitting back and with a smile on my face, like realizing how many tasks now the station is just doing by itself. You know, like all the guys are working, managers working, the guys are flying, trading. Sick. Becoming a whole animal. Beautiful. Yeah, know this. He's in Bright Promise. So that is his third jump, basically, or second jump. Let's double check that. Um, 1, 2. And he's going to the third system, so I think things will change around as soon as I find a proper seminar for the station manager. I think a lot of the smaller traders are less skilled. So on their own, they're not reaching to the materials we need, and therefore they correctly report no trades found in sector. But the larger trader now proved us he, on his better piloting level, is able to reach further and collect what we need. So also that is like so important for me to know. Like when a script doesn't work, it's not that the script doesn't work, perhaps. It's more that the pilots, the managers, and the systems are just not in an optimal configuration. The game is trying, the script is trying, but it's just nothing for the script to work with. So that is also a very important, I think, lesson for myself. Just again observing what is going on, why smaller traders constantly report they can't find Jack, but suddenly they're doing trade, and then again they're not. But yeah, because that is a difference in the level of the pilots and in the level of the station manager. But there's nothing wrong with the script. Everything still works as it should. So huge lesson for me, because basically that also means henceforth I need to be far more on my seminar game. If I fail to do so, the station will not be running efficiently and optimally. So yeah, point taken, point taken. Well played, game, well played. Right, let's enjoy the trader. Guys, I'm gonna put on the kettle and with a fresh brew return back in a few minutes. I suggest you also get in that stretch, get something to snack or drink, and we shall speak in a bit. Okay. Whilst getting a new cup of coffee, I was thinking, how much personnel do I have? Which might fit the bill still. Yeah, they're flying all the big boats. Well, he might get a promotion. Because to be honest, I need the big trader probably for the road trip we're gonna do. Because so far it still looks like I'm not get any clients in the nearby systems. So if I can have at least one trader in a small ship, then that will make the big trader available for me to, yeah, to be absorbed in a larger commercial fleet. So he is located in Heaver Twin 1. He's docked at the station itself. Let's make sure I also dock the trader, so I don't get suddenly confused which ship and where needs to be with whatever pilot. Dock and wait. Let's have the other traders also dock, not be cannon fodder anymore. It still took him quite some rounds to get done with him. Alright, let's wipe your slates. At least for you, yeah, that'll make it easier to transfer. The rest I'll leave them, so I'll know what ship I'll need to repilot. So, personnel management, we have the lad over here in the scout, KSN. Let's contact him and ask him to work for us in the new trader. Not the big one, but the smaller one. He'll be the captain sign. Now I need to go back to that ship and then look up for the scout ship, the KSN. I can do two things. I can wait because the ship will register as unmanned and I'll have a visual cue, or I could now go through that list and try to find it. KSN, there it is, scout. Okay, so I could do that. So this is the ship. Let's go to personnel management. There should be one subordinate somewhere. Crew 2 of 8. Yeah, there's the second person. Let's double check, for instance, his role as a captain. Yeah, 1 star. So we're gonna put him in the scout. Look somewhere else for me. Scroll down. There is a unmanned KSN. And he'll be the captain. And I can double And I can double check if I go to the KSN. Again, crew management, I can see no other crew. So everything went correctly. And I also I heard the chime saying one of the upkeep missions has been taken care of. Right. So I don't have any misunderstandings anymore. So the rest of them, let's wipe their slates. They'll remain docked, but the other trader is gonna be airborne, and we'll see what happens now in the meantime. What I can do is also again select the trader. Aha, yeah, and he's still 3-star, so that remains 2 of 2. The other captain, however, he's 3 and something, so he's allowed. So I need to actually see. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum. I need to think about it some more, how I can solve this. Yeah, to be honest, I don't wanna use a seminar for just a small ship. That doesn't make much sense to me. So the route would be to do it through the station manager. That will make a lot of people able to probably jump further. So I'll pack into that strategy. Let's see, how far are we in? It's 2 hours. Right, station is kinda going good. What I'll think I'll need to do, once the big trader is back, I need to pull him from the station queue. let him be his own fleet again. And then I'll need to call back the other traders. It's time to start filling up and basically start planning out the road trip. So again, if I want to kind of keep the metals going here, I need to start selling them off as well. Right, first trader's on his way. Let's quickly check. Yeah, after he's done selling, he needs to fly back towards us. He needs to come back straight away. And the third one that is now currently already on its way. Let's have the 3 falcons come over as well, dock and wait. Have him dock and wait. My word, look at how many miners we have over in Turquoise Sea alone. We'll need to expand on our docking capacity as well in the future. At the moment, it's only possible for one large ship to dock. So naturally, a queue will arise really fast. Complications undocking will also arise. There's a bit of a I told you so. Oh, wow. Are they gonna explode? Wow, what is happening? Please stop. Come on. Oh my word. Hmm. How are the other trading fleets doing? Focus on something more positive.
Awaiting orders.
So, luckily I still have a miner and a trader. Yeah, that's why I do the auto saves. Like, if I lose a battle, if I get blown up, you know me, you've seen my episodes, I'm not gonna reload a save. I like dealing with consequences. But if the game is gonna rig me up, then yeah, I might not swallow that and say, yeah, that's a reload. So I basically got a save going on every, I think 30 minutes, every hour, I think 30 minutes actually, or even faster. Feels like every 20 minutes or so. Because yeah, as complex as this game is, things can therefore derail, and if that costs you like a whole battle, a whole fleet, or like, you know, beyond my own human error, then that is really a sour thing. Imagine putting in 15 to 20 hours building up a station and then suddenly it gets destroyed because some protocol did not work or whatever, there was a bug. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But yeah, for the same reason, that is what I'm doing this first playthrough. Like first playthrough with all the starting profiles. I'm doing them without mods as well. It's just too much risk. I'm putting all of these hours in, and then eventually something goes wrong. So I'm not looking forward to that. Let's see. Are you done now? No, still executing trade. What is going on? Let's quickly check the station. Should have more than enough. Budget 22 in the account, 60 my 13 necessary. Yeah, so should all be good. Filled capacity 0 though. I think that's because of the coalition. Let's remove that. It's not even possible. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, but I think a reload will fix that as well. Like next time I reload the game or something like that. Let's try and delete all. Officially he's not a trader anymore. There we go. The third Profit Center Alpha trading fleet is back. Check. Yeah, I'll see. I might do a reload because basically the other two traders are arriving right now here to fill up. Weird how bugs like these creep in, right? Like the only thing I need to do I want to take care of, and exactly there it bugs out. And exactly the way I predicted it would. Wow. Yeah, it's not that, yeah, I don't know, it's just at a certain point you can kinda predict how the engine works. Seeing the flight path, seeing the AI programming, things like that. Like the moment the miner was undocking, the trader just like went full throttle into it. I was like, what? Give him some room to clear, you know? And just I knew it was gonna trash his exit path. I don't know. It's just like said these things I would say are so easy to code. Like okay, ship has undocked now. Yeah, wait for 10 seconds at least 10 seconds. Like these huge ships need some time to maneuver around. And I feel like the protocol gives the signal like, yeah, miner has undocked. Okay, I'm going in. Like, yeah, but there's no room, dude. So a simple fix would just be a 10 to 20-second delay. From the moment the trigger's been given. Surely that is possible to, to put in. Let's hope meanwhile these two are in flight. Maybe something happens. But otherwise, yeah, I'll try and reload. And otherwise one day I'll have to blow that ship up. Let's quickly see if I can get on board. Maybe if I take over from the pilot, things might change. Never a dull moment here at Heaver's Twin.
Sorry,
Oh, of course you are. Yeah, I know that joke. Straight up not dealing with this.
Hello.
Hello, Yellow. So you have any idea how we're gonna solve this issue? I think I'm gonna indeed reload. Right. Yeah, the rest of the minus works perfectly, so let's quickly make a save. Fingers crossed. Okay. Something. Yeah. Something is not helping me today. Okay, let's give him for now an order to fly and wait here. Um,
Can I help?
shame. I can't bump him.
Over and out.
Yeah, there go. Oh my word. There goes a lot of my preparation time now. Station is filling up. Let's see. Mission overview. I kid you not. Maybe the ship is really waiting for the station to come out with the drones. Or did the large ship already delivered a load before? Let's check. No. Indeed. So, my theory is the ship is doing nothing wrong. It is literally waiting for the station to deploy the cargo drones. And I've sent all of these ships out to collect components for cargo drones. So I see the problem. What I'll need to do is utilize one of my traders that returned and get 22 more drone components, weren't it? Let's double check that before I waste time on something irrelevant. Third, mining fleets, information. Let's go. 22 drone components, check. So let's select the trader and focus on drone components. Sold wares 795. I'll have to do trade with 22, was it? Check. Then we'll have that ship land back with us, but I need to figure out where are the rest of the resources. So let's go to information. Build storage. Okay, then I need to know the other components were energy cells and smart chips. Check. So where are the smart chips? Okay, other theory. The trader docked with the station. So that's not the build storage, right? So if I have my trader come back and trade with build storage still, but trade with the station. Can't deliver. Trade with the build storage. Not seeing smart chips. Alright, let's assume the build storage is for building the station physically. So, delivering to the station itself would be for the production of goods and commodities inside of the station. So let's deliver the 22 components back to our normal storage, and then they should be directly collected from the storage. That's why we're not seeing the smart chips there, and be put into production for defense drones, which is further being handled by the station, but that does not have a physical storage or anything like that. Check. So we're waiting for the trader live stream view, and then we'll have 22 drone components spare for in the future. I literally think the big ship is waiting there to be emptied out, because the only thing that works, I believe, through those piers is a cargo drone. And I'm now seriously thinking, is that correct? Because how often did I come back to my own station? Good question. Good question. I don't know. The reason why I think it's bugged, because usually when you have an execute trade order, there's always a dock order above or below it. Since that one is missing, that means I think a bug occurred. But again, we are gonna double check that now by bypassing the drone fabrication process, which was supposed to be completed by the big ship. But my alternate theory is, if it's not a bug, then it must be something in the process of the protocol. And the very point is that my station does not have cargo drones. So maybe, just maybe, I should have them. But also, the defense drones are handy. Also, the repair drones are handy. So I think I did not need to buy any new blueprints, or it's not a major spending, so yeah, why not? It's just quality of life. Now he gets stuck near the station. They know for sure the game doesn't want you to succeed today. Yeah, that makes sense what I said. The build storage is for the external part, and the other storages are for what happens inside. Now that I see it physically myself, makes sense. So much depends on you, pilot. Do not crash into the station. Do not crash into the miner. Delicate work. Flawless. Now, let's have a look what the station does. Hey, that sounds good. Look at that. Now quickly, just for fun's sakes, let's have a look at the large ship. Third, yeah, profit center alpha, still bugged. But quickly let's look at the execute trade fly and wait. Yeah, normally that really should be a dock and wait order there, so something has been screwed up in the script. Not being able to bounce anything. Another thing I could try is ask one of my other large ships to dock and wait. Nothing is happening, of course. Even another thing we could do is use all the smaller traders and start ferrying all the stuff, but you know, to be honest, it's not the reason why you buy a station, is it? Can't trigger anything else. I know I've had this one time before, and eventually I think after just time the game reached a certain point and just like renewed protocols and things just went on again. And of course I did not have the problem that the station only had one pier, so I was not really occupied with the problem solving it or learning about it. Can't trigger any kind of flee action or behavior. That's a bit of the thing. It's like this order is so hardcore. Yeah, so hardcore you can't delete it. You can't reprioritize it as well. And the station also does not offer me much ability to change here or trigger here anything. Maybe that was even possible, but yeah, I'm not allowed to, so... this a possibility then? Docked ships through the station. Move all orders. Still got him stuck. Gonna set a flying order again anyhow, so if he gets unstuck he'll immediately fly away from the station instead of staying docked. But yeah, this is crap. Why, game? Why? Time to also clear up a bit the airspace around us here. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get myself another cup of coffee and do it the old-fashioned way. Use the traders. It is what it is. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay then. What a shameful situation. Let's see, traders. Trade with. Transfer wares with. Yeah. That trade ship is working for the station manager. So let's select one that is unassigned. Transfer wares with. Is not allowed because there is a station manager probably overseeing the. Yeah. Okay, let's try the previous trader. We have the option to trade with the station. Nothing is allowed. Select a free trader, unassigned one. Trade with, allowed. So the station manager has restrictions on the distribution. Yeah, because something is not adding up. Let's select, for instance, a big ship. Say we want to trade with a station. We are being excluded, which doesn't make sense. So there must be a problem with how I perceive. Perhaps this setting. So let's turn that one on. Okay, let's go and check out now. Epsilon trader. Trade with. No known offers. Let's select a free trader. Trade with. I might have selected the wrong build storage, but still we're excluded. Quickly double check with the other trader. Trade with. Excluded. Do a where transfer with. The drone components. Right, I'll have a look at that in a sec. And the normal trader. Transfer wares with. Also only drone component. Information, station overview. We've changed ore. Let's remove this one for now. Drone components, let's look at those. Set to own faction. No, that's drones, basically. That's not drone components. Okay, we could try that. Let's try ore. Oh wait, oh no, yeah. Let's try ore. Own faction. Select him. Transfer wares with. Trade with. Yeah, I'm a bit lost again. What's going on here? man, yeah, I'm having a hard time to see the connections here between station manager and excluding again my own ships. Trade rules. Global setting. Station supply. Yeah, right. I do need to set it at certain points accordingly. But yeah, I fail to see why sales are not allowed, or transfer for that matter. Another thing might be, honestly, that since this ship is bugged, that means also perhaps I'm not able to get into the commodity market because of that, because it's kind of claimed by the ship. Because again, yeah, it really shouldn't be that hard to transfer wares from my own storage, period. So I'll figure as long as that ship is docked, I'll be making it hard for myself to solve this issue. Yeah, because thinking about it, I did deliver just 22 drone components, so that was no problem, and I can also pick them up right now. This does feel like Excel at night. My word. this will be interesting to see how this will get resolved, to be honest, because I have no indication for how long that ship might be stuck there. Yeah, I might have to do some reading after the recording to see if there's like a console command or something I can give to get it moving again. Okay, supply. Let's shut that off for now. Maybe that'll also affect something. Stock trade drones off. Off. Can I maybe swap the pilots?
Awaiting orders.
There is the builder. I'm gonna feel really stupid. I'm gonna feel really stupid, but let's pay attention. And I only figured that out now. Let's select a miner. Transfer wares with. Solid storage. That's what got me thinking. Maybe that's why the trader does not accept it, but... Let's do a trade. Oh wait, dude. Selecting a gas miner. Yep, there we go. Wow. That got solved. I figure if this bug with the trade ship wasn't going on, I figured this problem out much sooner in my head. But I was target fixated. Let's call it like that. Because that with the trader was happening and I wasn't thinking straight anymore. That's what you get. So, another, of course, big consequence is that I note the traders are useless to me. So even if I select the big trader, it has container storage, so it's not gonna fare these products for me. That changes everything. Because that basically means, see how far are we in? 3 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah, the whole plan needs to be reverted. That's a mistake on my part. Trading fleet 1 and 2 and 1. I think I might also put them to work maybe around here. Yeah, I don't like the forecast of sending them out over there. He's not even defending himself. That's a mine he dropped, I think. Oh no, just goodies. Okay, so the status quo is I stocked up on a lot of materials that I'll have not a hard time distributing, but the whole game now changes because the same vessels that are mining everything, those will mainly be involved in offloading everything back again. Let's see. And the traders, I'll need to start working on a new profile for them. So I'll need to check these systems to get an image if there is a bit of good trade possible. I do think so. Of course, systems where shipyards are, they're more lucrative, so I might just send them back to Profit Center Alpha, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's have a bit of separation going on. Check. Yeah, in my brain, I clearly do not have an automatic, let's say, connection between the different types, because I noticed that often that I'm struggling to remember if a certain commodity is a container type, a solid type, or I so far haven't paid much attention to that through my playthroughs. But yeah, I think this mistake has created some connections in my brains. But yeah, again, if the whole bug was not going on with the trade ship, that target fixation would have not have been there, and I've probably way earlier discovered that I was involving the wrong ships for the trade. Trade is for me synonymous with like containers. That is the problem. Like in real life and also in the game, containers is just what I handle a lot. So there is the connection I need to break in my head. Yeah, I think I made a good decision as well with the trading fleets, because one of the things I need to do is also um, have a look at the fighters and replace the ones we lost when the miner got attacked. There's still a gunboat that's damaged and that's useful to us. Also from that moment on, because I'll probably be using the miners to offload, I'll have a better liquidity as well, so I can start print additional Falcons and then new gunboats. We also lost one. So yeah, I figure it's anyhow good that I'm sending those two, and it's gonna be three in total once the third trade ship unbugs. Then that one will also go back towards Profit Center Alpha. I already have a fully developed trade plan, so I only have to insert again the commodities and the anchor space. So all of that is written down. And if I start to do the analysis here in EVA Twin One, there'll probably be as well new things I need to consider and take into account. And yeah, that's not a good thing to do, I think, today. I think also once the storages, the solid and the container storages start reaching, yeah, approx max capacity, I'll start, yeah, holding back miner for miner, making sure we're not fully loaded but near full, just a bit of room overhead for if we need to store something. And then it'll be time to spend a session at the office and simply direct miners to locations, make sales, stuff like that. Utilize scouts first to travel to systems outside of Teladi space where we can use them to update market prices, because I figure Teladi in particular doesn't need that many Yeah, I might be mistaken. I do think some of the facilities and numbers I remember, they were quite huge. So with a bit of luck on this first run, I'll probably manage to offload most, if not all, in Taladi space. Yeah, see there, it's causing problems in the whole chain. Again, I'm gonna also set his next location up in case he gets unstuck. Yeah, what I also think today I'll end it a bit earlier. It's almost 4 in the morning. And a bit of a shorter session this time, but again, like I'm so in the process of in-depth, like trying to understand the whole station process and additional connecting processes such as having the miners, the traders work for the station, having certain parameters set on commodities or trade actions. So yeah, it's kind of a bit of a learning curve, but I like it despite making a mistake one or two. But yeah, slowly getting there. I figure give it a session or 3 or 4, especially because that trader is stuck now. But once that issue solves, we'll get the first batch uploaded. We'll see how much money we make, and that money can be used in the future to upgrade, have more 3-pier docks, obviously, not 1-pier docks only. And if this run proves successful and sustainable, also new mining ships, obviously large ones, to help offload. Yeah, and if anything, also profits and alpha kind of proves for the traders by having these engagements what the optimum formation and number will be. Obviously, getting a high preset in all the ships and the best weaponry, that will help, but that is not really realistic in the budget. I can't keep up doing that for all the fleets. And the thought now is really methodically search out what works, what not. Such, for instance, we've tried out lasers, fun first, but now the numbers are growing. The type of ships is becoming from medium to large even. So yeah, weapon systems have been upgraded, but I'm also not sure about all the weapon choices I'm making on the medium and the large ships. So I'm not spending too much crazy money on it because again, these are trading fleets, mining fleets, so their main role should be that. And where necessary in the future, I will be shifting ships from one fleet to another. The same I've been doing it now with the station. So many other small traders, miners have been put to work for the station instead of being now or previously being part of a fleet. So that's how easy it also can be. Sometimes you can just send them back and the whole profile is still there. And they just get back to work. So in hindsight, everything is actually not that bad. I mean, like I said, I've learned a lot. The learning curve is there with the station processes, but um, compared to the first playthrough on the organ profile, I made so many financial mistakes that it actually ruined the whole company and all the effort behind it. But now it's more of a organizational administrative mistake, and that only costed us, some time and some profit. Obviously, the trade ships could have been flying, doing their rounds, but all in all, they did not wait all of the episode. So what are we talking about? They're probably happy to have a break and fly past a few different systems and see the developments going on back here at the station. So who are we kidding? It's actually all okay. I have learned quite a lot because there are definitely some connections in my brain right now that are I think there to stay. The difference between solid, container, liquid. I think I've been talking about it previous episode a lot, but I think now through this error, um, it'll be it'll be an essential part of my thinking. I'm also not that disappointed that I'll have to use the miners, to be honest, because if we look at it from a financial perspective, I have now, or not now, but once the third trader gets unstuck, I'll have 3 traders working on their
Awaiting
own.
orders.
Yeah, 3 traders working on their own thing. So if I'm smart, I'll keep the smaller miners working round the clock, and I'll use the 2 large mining vessels that I have for offloading, because those are the perfect ships to guarantee a bit of safety and also pure math, the larger the ship is, the more you're gonna earn on a run. There we go. And that will probably be the first pool will be expanding, and I think that's a nice symbiosis, in the sense that during these trade runs I'll have already money to start printing more mining ships, and I don't think I need much. It'll be interesting to see once the traders are at work and I'm happy. Wait, who's this frigate? Ministry of Finance, please. It'll be interesting to see again at what level the storage is at, because for now I have the impression, with the amount of miners I have, to fill them up completely, I'll need approximately 1 full episode. That's like almost 5 hours. And that's good because that always gives me a bit of time to prep some things and stuff like that. Yeah, so this trader is done. Let's have a look at the first training. Ace on target. Let's check his profile. Flying weight. He is reverting back to his old behavior as well. Splendid. Alright, first trading fleet. Let me go over some details. The ship itself is set to defend. We do not want to antagonize the wrong ship. It's also set to retaliate and attack. Check. The gunboats are in full numbers. Same for the fighters. Quick check. Okay, the gunboats are...
Last order could not be completed.
That's for a different time. What is up with you? I think we're full. Oh no, we're not. Oh yeah, you wanted to dock. Same for you, you wanted to dock. This problem still there. Okay, so let's see, we have one mining vessel. Check, where is he now? He's in a system check. Right, let's have you. Right, he's back. And the second is back. Silicon. Right, let's cancel that out. Let's cancel that out as well. You're on advanced auto mine, EVA 2 in 1. You are on hold position, that's good. Form up for me here, fly and wait please. Whoa. Is somebody... Oh yeah, you're moving there. I thought the other ship was going into dock. Where are you going actually? No. Exactly. Yeah, you're going there. That's what I mean with target fixation. I should stop for today. um, execute trade failed. That's correct. Your default behavior is gonna be something different now. Indeed, you're gonna be holding position as well. Confirm. And you're also gonna form up for me.
Awaiting orders.
Don't expect much of them today. Right, he's already full. 4,800. Nvidium. We managed to fill that up. I'll have 2 mining ships ready to go for next session. So let's see if we can use the gamma wing of the epsilon wing of the station. No, they are traders. I need miners. Yeah, I'll need to start pulling once they're coming back to the station.
Awaiting orders.
Copy that. Beautiful. Nice. Sometimes the handcrafted is more than good enough. The brain is pleased. Alright, let's see if one of them might be already full. You in Eva Twin 1, sir? Yes, you are. I'm gonna pull you, sorry for that. Lie and wait, let's see how you respond. Thought so. Let's pull this order. So have you do a WAN transfer. You are having Nvidium. Who else? Silicon Nvidium, check. That is Mining Fleet 1, check. And the station sits at, yeah, let's say 75% capacity, almost 80. So we already have a boatload of silicon. $151. So that must be Trading Fleet 2. Sorry, Mining Fleet 2.
Striking.
Yeah, we're gonna meet that. So I'm gonna send him off. Silicon 51. Demand 99,000. Music to my ears. Trade with. Green light, go. Once done. Fly and wait. Check. Full cap. Another miner coming back. Transfer wares with. Stock up on Nvidium. Complete. Transfer wares with. Crane. Yeah. Check. Okay. First, go straight away to him. Try transfer as width. Check. Same ordeal. Orders. Transfer as width. I hope he wasn't already on his way. No, it's a different one. Ah, yeah, he was probably already on his way. He's gonna mine, don't think so. Transfer wares with him. Transfer wares with. What are you carrying? Yeah, you're going straight away, perfect. All going to mine our methane, yeah. Check another load. Transfer with. Most. Few more thousand. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Imagine if the trader wasn't stuck. Oh my word. Let's hope next time when I boot up the game engine, it'll magically somehow write the appropriate code back in the protocol. Yeah, it's beautiful to see how also the big mining ship just overnight got a different role. Now they are also trade ships, basically with mining capabilities, but they're not doing the mining anymore. So maybe also in time I'll replace their mining lasers with armaments. Alright, they're gonna focus again on mining. That means this big bird is also ready to go. Selling it for 527. Let's see what the market wants to give. 517. Probably a demand of 500 units. $530. So 517 for 7,000. 530 for 8,000. Yeah, well, let's visit them first. And it's gone. And wait. Check. So this is actually not bad. The only thing that needs to change quite quick is obviously the trade ship needs to get unstuck so that I can just use a normal pier, get these ships docked, swoop all of that cargo over in one go, not do it with this ridiculous way of medium fighters. I'm happy I'm able to. Yeah, but I think we're all on the same page. That's not looking really smart. Alright, safe flight guys. So, yeah, our current capacity has reduced quite noticeably at least. So I do think I'm good for now. Again, I don't know how long it will take for the trader to get unstuck, so that might be more than one session. I'll try to read up on it, but at the same time, I've had this before, so I know it should clear out somehow. So let's hope next time I boot up the game engine something happens. But yeah, I have narrowed down further on my exit strategy for mining, which kind of means that once the bug clears, I'll be able to start experimenting again with searching where my clients are for Nevidium, for ore, for silicon. I already know because I just tried to sell silicon and Nevidium. They're all at the other side of the galaxy, unfortunately. But we'll confirm that because I don't think it's the same for all. And then I think the most likely scenario is maybe I'll be able to automate ore sales through the station and the one of the big miners. Maybe as a backup option, I might do them with the smaller ones, we'll see. But for Nevidium and silicon trade, I'll probably have to do them manually for a while. Yeah, and I think I should keep it there. And once the bug clears with the trader, I'll be able to freely think again in the flow of things what is the best next step. But for now, I did think as long as that trader is stuck there, I'll simply have to move around it, you know, so all of the thinking is now a bit skewed. It's hard to be logic at this point. It's just like what works to get things done. And as fanatical as I am, that I definitely want more peers and stuff like that, but yeah, that's also a money question. That's also a supply of commodity and material question. So yeah, I'll need to keep my pace just nice and slow and exactly like now. Take things one at a time, and that's why we have a bit of a diversification going on. So though I was going towards consolidation, what would have worked if this did not occur today, I still can go back to plan B, and plan B is go back to how it was, and things are modular, so the trade ships go do their thing. The mining ships, they have a bit different role now. The smaller ones are making our second income, while the bigger mining ships are basically now, um, yeah, overpowered trading ships, basically. So, all good for now. And I'm gonna end on the note that I'm happy with again all the lessons learned. They're gonna help me so much with this ongoing um, playthrough and also ongoing growth, I would say. I don't have the ambition to be the ruler of the kingdom, but for now, just being so occupied with opening up potential and markets and infrastructure and logistics. It's just amazing. It's cool. So more of that on the next episode. That's for sure. Guys, I am gonna call it quits for today. Gonna stay here with Yalos, have a bit of a chat, and enjoy the chocolate bar I mentioned at the beginning of this episode. So also I'm glad that I did not decided to be so annoyed by this bug that I reverted to an earlier autosave. Despite all, um, yeah, it's still good to be in the immersion of the episode of the experience. Going back to the menu is not that difficult, especially I made a save, so I went back loading to exactly where I was. So, and I have all the confidence that in the upcoming sessions that problem will solve itself. So, guys, till the next one, um, let's exit the game. So be good, be kind. Make sure you also play your games. Really important. get some fresh air, go outside. Hopefully the weather is a bit okay. And we shall see each other on the next one. Alright, bye bye. Bye, bye.